All right. I may have been messing with the music player thing a little bit because I thought it would be fun to mess with, and so far it's worked out actually better than I would have anticipated. I added an outline on the text, which isn't super duper duper obvious, but does, well, on the text at the bottom. And I'm going to eventually add it to everything else, so it's possible to see it on more backgrounds, especially when you have backgrounds that are changing constantly. It seems worthwhile. Also, video copyright info. Harem of Justice hilariously got content matched for melody or lyrics. Not even the song itself got content matched for melody or lyrics. Also, Good Riddance got matched. I don't even know what song that was on. And then the Maple Tree Way straight up got audio matched, which is VGR, which means I guess you just can't play VGR music. Which means I do need to go down all the way here and remove you. I do want to see when this got matched. Was this a song that Cyclone showed us? No, I literally just played it. So that one's on me. But yeah, there you go. The rest of them are all good to go. Weirdly enough, Deltarune Raise Up Your Bat got flagged, but for the wrong song, which is even funnier. And for the wrong song's melody. So here we are. I had something I wanted specifically to do, and I forgot what. Shit. There was actually something very specifically I wanted to play. Oh, we need to start with WoW so I could look at my vault. It's my thing and it's my stuff in a box. Damn, I didn't realize Final Fantasy V was still this style of game. Oh, it was going to Humble Bundle because it's the Humble Bundle day. What do we get? Diablo 4, which I'm pretty sure I already own. Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance, which I don't own. Crisis 3, I don't own. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, which I might own. Nordhold, which I don't own. Rogue Waters, which I don't own. Cubic Odyssey, which I don't own. Mini Settlers, which I definitely own. Also, this is the first time I've seen a Blizzard game, I think, on here. Ever? I don't know why I typed it in there. I believe Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, it's in here, but I don't own it. Yeah, it's a family library one. So that I'm fine with. Crisis 3, do I own? No, I own 2. I own Hammerwatch, not Heroes of Hammerwatch. And I don't know if those are different. It's also not the game I thought this was. Nordhold. This is like a Giga Tower Defense game. Holy. Well, this looks intense as hell. Turn-based strategy, eh? Build your village. Okay, whoever edited this needs to calm down. I mean, I'd try it. Looks a bit much, but we'll see. Rogue Waters. On my wish list, so we take that as a dub there. Whoa, Weasel Fen! I mean, this looks fun, honestly. So, not mad about that. Cubic Odyssey, which I've not heard of. galactic adventure in Cubic Odyssey, an open-world adventure where you explore vibrant planets, craft tools, build vehicles. I mean, this looks kind of crazy. It's voxel, which I think is a little overdone, but... seems perfectly fine. Nothing that's like mind-blowing for me. The mini settlers. I'm pretty sure I already own mini settlers. Yeah, I do. So I'll have to figure out what to do with mini settlers. Actually, did I ever buy Diablo 4? I don't think I did. They're doing this because the DLC just came out. This seems to imply that I objectively don't own this game. Well, hold up. Let's just find out. And then I'll have to find somebody to give my other key to. Oh, it says it just redeemed it to me. So it's only $30 now. But like, hey, we'll take it, I guess. Lord of Hatred. $40 for that. Interesting. What's the Ultimate Edition give you? Not gonna buy it, but what's it give you? No. Cosmetics, cosmetics. Cosmetics, cosmetics. Premium currency, cosmetics, 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 cosmetics. I'm not surprised. That's a lot of cosmetics. No. How big is this game? $180 gigs? I mean, at least I own it now, I guess. I ain't playing that shit. Fire. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. No. That reminds me. How big is the Mirror's Edge 2 game? Now that that's come out forever ago. Doesn't matter, it's already installed. We should play this. I want to do that. I want to go. I'm still alive. I'm still alive, I won't apologize, no. I'm still alive. Alright, and all of that is now installed and good to go. Well, added and good to go. Alright, back to BattleNet. It's my loot in a wall.
Quiet summer nights, flowers in the rain. I wish on all the stars it's still the same. I keep them in my heart, the endless feelings of fragile tiny pieces of our love. We once
Found it kind of strange.
change a little way. But now I look up at the distant sky and remember all those quiet songs.
God, if this would stop automatically putting me in tailoring gear, that would be sick. All right, Vaulty, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Two. Ribbon of Coiled Malice. Pretty good neck. I'll take that if nothing else good comes up. Gaze of the Elms here. Okay, so I needed that. I need that quite badly, actually. But I am guaranteed it basically this week, too. So we'll see. It depends on what's on that myth track. In fact, most these pretty much don't matter, honestly. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Haste First Belt. Just kind of not worth it for me. I think it's Gaze then. Like, it doesn't even matter if this is myth or not. Well, what do I do with rerolls now? Do I just take rerolls into any Mythic Plus and try to get my... I mean, I actually know the answer. You do literally do that. You take the rerolls into Mythic Plus, which sucks ass because I don't want to play Mythic Plus. Just to try to get my Mythic offhand. Fuck. Here we are. And it has avoidance on it? God damn! I didn't even notice that, dude. Holy shit. I can sell all my old trinkets now. They're worthless. Honestly, I could probably sell this too. Dude, I don't even know what to do now. We're just, like, actually good to go. Hypothetically, if I'd swap some of my crit up for haste or mastery, that'd be better, but, like... we're not mad here. Getting rid of verse was the primary thing to do. So really, I just need to find a replacement neck. Which I can just do. Shit. Shit. I guess we trying it, dude. Wait, how do they kill me? Wait, did I manage to pull only one of these guys? How's that physically possible? Oh, it's Rupturing Bite. It's a huge ass dot. Gotcha. Can I interrupt that? Not when I don't have an interrupt up. Are you gonna fucking do anything, Valera? Nope, you cannot interrupt that. Okay, cool. Thanks, Valera. You were tons of help there, buddy. Pick up the ship, Valera. Yo, it's my favorite streamer suspiciously isn't that every musician nowadays is actually AI is correct surprisingly often. How's it going, Cyclone? I wish I was correct less often, if I'm being honest with you. I actually don't think I need to do this anymore. I used to use this on here. Should be like 55 instead it's 3 of a dummy. Rips and pieces. Listen, it happens to the best of us, Cyclone. Okay, we just start the build again. I had a conversation yesterday about how you have 1,000,000 points. I was careful not to specifically name either you nor my channel, but I said I know somebody who has 1 million watch points on Twitch because we were talking about how crazy 25,000 points is. When you think of the, because like some of our accounts are in Valorant channels 24/7, and I think our accounts are like 25,000 points tops. Part of it's because none of us clicked the button to get the like treasure chest or anything, but like it's still insane. It's like very easy to not realize how much 1 million points actually is here. And I've never won a lot here with predictions. Yeah, we don't actually do that much prediction-wise here at all. Especially because if you were to make the prediction, because you're like the only person who realistically were, is this gonna kill me? No. You can't bet in it. Or I think more accurately, you can't close the prediction. It shows 1 mil before it showed like 999,999. So I would see it slowly increase. I don't know if I prefer to not. Kind of relieved to see the 1 mil baseline. That's fair. What is my challenge here? Slaying unstable aberrations. Ooh, a mislaid curiosity. How curious. Ah.
Here comes everyone you've left behind. So many fates shaped by your design. Say goodbye, you worthless masterminds. May all mankind damn your name till they die.
Oh, what's the rare mob back there? I don't think I've seen that. Abandoned Sentinel Slayer of somebody. Damn. My favorite thing to see is a Slayer of somebody, to be honest. It's a free buff for me, and it's always fun to actually get revenge on something that killed somebody else. That's a Coltiran. What the fuck? Uh-oh, I did not mean to pull that. Should be fine, though.
Tell me now, is this how you thought it ends? Titles taken, judged by foolish men.
Foolish man.
Lifelong search has gone too far. No,
This might cook me, by the way.
ocean through 1 million scars.
So I'm guessing I'm supposed to kick Arcane Barrage, judging by the fact that Valera kicked Arcane Barrage.
Tears running down your wrists until chains.
Oh, I cannot kick it. Okay, we're gonna just stun it then. That's it? That's all it did? Bro, that ain't shit! Can I kick that arcane barrier though? Because that's like free damage if I'm able to stun it, I guess. Easy. And now I got my nice little buff there. Spirit of Cooperation. Also, you're a rare mom, so you gave me some kind of buff. Rock'em Sock'em Sentinel Gauntlets. I don't know what that does. Fucking stop moving. God damn it. Critical strikes deal double damage. That's insane. What the fuck? That's the most busted shit you could possibly get on a Devourer Demon Hunter. We have guaranteed crits. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? I wonder if that applies before or after my, So all of my crit increases the, damage I do. Let's find out. Casual 219k damage. Please give me one more star, give me one more star. One more star. Oh, 700,000! Oh. That's hot. Oh, I'm standing in electricity. Sorry, I was distracted by how hot the 700,000 hit was. Being a devourer is so silly sometimes. I'm dying. I don't like dying. I did hit like 200k DPS for one single pull the other day. That felt hot. See, I have a couple of choices here. And I think unironically the faster choice is walk backwards. Oh wait, no, never mind. I lied to you. I forgot that he's not actually where I think he is. Why did that walk me backwards? Please tell me I didn't accidentally pull. We're good. I'm gonna try and save if I can. Man, Valyria is fucking hitting like a truck. What the shit? Is she just also critting and hitting for 2 times, or like what? Right. The hope is I can get all I need to get back up to 50 and just burn through this man. Because his HP pool is fucking chonky. And we did. Let's go. That's bugged. Burned through half his HP instantly, with also no Lust Bubble yet, which is kind of huge. Just never gonna drop it, Valyria, or like what's going on here, buddy? Like, 1 Lust Bubble the second I meta would be so fucking peak. That was a mistake. Lust Bubble? Lust Bubble. Lust Bubble? No Lust Bubble. Fuck me, I guess. Fully worthless. Wild. Give me a necklace, dude. Ah! It's okay, I didn't want a necklace. What am I doing? This is at the city, I don't need a hearth back. It's still really funny to me that I have eyes and eyes. Double eyeballs. I do also actually really enjoy all of these different chests. I just don't know what occasions I would use them for. How do I swap my... I didn't know about those. Getting closer to being able to buy that guy. Is it this? Why would I want to purchase 2 a week, though? I just don't think anybody... I guess your alts would be helpful. So how do you change... Is it Bran? No, he just teaches archaeology. How the fuck do you actually change your, Weird. Alright, well, I don't think I have anything else to do then. I mean, I could, like, literally try digging my way up to get the, get a replacement deck, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. 2% verse is not going to kill me. I mean, it's going to make me sad, but it's not going to kill me. I think I'm never replacing this. Do I just boost it then? Because we're never going to get them. Like, do I care about burning through champion Dawn Crests? Hypothetically, a hero piece could drop. Because I don't think... What else would I use these heroes for? Is the other question. Because I could just slam this all the way up, right? Actually, that's the better question. If I tip SimC, copy it, did she just... Raid bots. Oh, I also want to know if my, which weapon's better for me. $8,995,000 combinations. If I get rid of like 3 items, we're fine. Let's just start with comparing my weapon to weapon first. And we'll let that run. But 262 seems pretty good. But the fact that there is a 50 intellect difference between a 266 item and a 285 item is crazy. I guess that is a not fully upgraded hero piece and a fully upgraded myth piece, but the problem is I really want if at all possible, I want oh, you know what? No, it's never mind. It's not from the Void Spire. It's from the March on Kael Benas. I need this. This is from the hardest fucking fight in the game. God damn, dude. Wait, it looks like that on Heroic? Yo, I didn't know you could get the Ashes of Baloran if you do this on Mythic. God damn, I can't ever get that, but still. That's sick as fuck. Wait, is this the one single appearance? Is it the same on all difficulty levels? That's kind of crazy. I thought they were going to recolor it. Don't get me wrong, I think it looks phenomenal, but it's also very clearly designed for the Devourers to have a good glaive. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see if they added in the new eye color. I'm supposed to be able to turn my eyes blue now, I think. I don't remember where the... Oh, I don't think I'm allowed in here. Where's a guard to ask directions? You know, it's funny, I don't think I've been inside this dungeon at all, by the way. Oh yeah, I definitely have not. I don't know who any of those bosses are. They're not in the current Mythic Plus rotation. Looking for members totally above board weekly card games. Want to buy light bloom plants, pays well. Mana wrapped Gortusk liver pie. Wild poached emperor salmon. What I feel like it uses a different definition of poaching than the kind of cooking. Oh, that reminds me. What weapon am I using? This one, cool. It is literally a 20 damage difference. Which is actually kind of crazy when you think about the fact that it is 2 eye levels worth of or not 2 eye levels. 3 eye levels worth of int. So it is 7 int versus replacing crit with haste and more mastery. For it to be that close is actually kind of wild. All right, back to this. Select max affordable, and then we're just gonna drop the second half of these. And then only compare whatever does the best from this set. God, I need to buy a new neck. Trinkets don't matter anymore. I never need to touch trinkets again for the rest of my life. That's a lie. It's for the rest of this expansion, but still. Solid bars, crit haste, haste mastery. Damn, I really need to get to Crown of the Cosmos. Haste mastery from Midnight Falls also. God damn it, dude. That's so fucking good. Haste first, crit haste, haste first. Yeah, my neck exclusively comes from raid pretty much. In fact, I don't even know if I can get another, like, one from... Wasn't this supposed to tell me what one to upgrade, not all of them? How do I... Wow, okay. Upgrading actually does not add that much, though, which is the nice thing. How do I make this do what I actually want it to do? Because I don't need a combination of all of them. Da-da-da. Oh, I still need to find the... person to cut my hair. I'm not sure I need more sparks, to be honest. Where is somebody who can give me directions? There we go. Barber. Hair color. Eye color, there we go. Oh, let's go! Ah, you definitely do the flame. Big horns, big ears. I wish I could get like blue tattoos though. This is like not the color I'm looking for. Why did these change to look like green? See, I do like the Oni, but I do kind of wonder whether or not I should swap over to Ram. Or Beast. I like the Ram. God, this does look badass, though. I have a... You. Okay. This does match relatively well. I mean, it feels like a cop-out to just use a pre-made set, but... Actually, I don't even love it that much. I mean, this does look sick, but not actually what I'm looking for. Nothing quite right, honestly. I do love this on Mythic? No. Is it Rainfinder? Closer, but not quite right. See, there's nothing that's like, I want this, but purple or blue. And ooh. I honestly need to start with just straight up finding a good shoulder piece. Because none of them are the right blue. They're like a teal blue, like this. Or like a dark purple. That's not quite right either. I don't care what lies ahead. My hand instead. What that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Escape from the city. I'll make it through into you. Follow me. Not quite. That can work. Follow me, set me free. So far, this is the closest, but it's also not quite right. I'm so disappointed. There actually just really isn't anything good so far. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be like having to just figure out probably what comes in the future, because everything they made for Demon Hunters is just so green obsessed. Like, my other choices just go with much, much more bland. Ah, yes, Saffron's Bane. See, it's the wrong blue. It's like icy blue as opposed to voidy blue. Yeah, I think I'm stuck with what I am right now, which is not bad. Don't get me wrong. But not what I'm looking for. Cool. Exit game, please. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this. Turns out, yeah, it wants me to upgrade everything. I wish there was a good way to figure out... I want to know the differences between each piece of gear, though. Like, just upgrading one piece, what does it do? It's like, just upgrading my hands is just apparently not worth anything. Just my belt is fine. So I guess you just look at the singles. Wait, why does it not show just the sword? Because there's just that, just that, just that. So, like, the boots are very clearly some of the best value to upgrade. Oh, it's because the weapons always come in a pair. Then the weapon's the next best for 1,000 per. Actually, sorry, the weapon is the best. By far. It's not even close. Upgrading the weapon is the best value for my tokens. And then if it doesn't matter if I get something afterwards, because we'll be upgrading it anyways. So I should prioritize the weapon at 1,000. And then the rest of the gear is whatever these individual ones are. Yeah, I'd have to write those down. Getting the right neck probably would help a lot, though. Alright, get up! Stretch! Do those things you do to take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few. What will he variety today? Will he pick a game or let the wheel decide? Oh, I'm probably picking a game. There's probably no wheel involved. It's very likely one of these. Or digging a bigger hole. Those are the two choices mainly. Because I know I want to do Tavern Talk, I want to do Dispatch, I want to do Seance at Blake Manor. I mean, these are all like on my favorites list of stuff that I wanted to do. What do I have installed that's so poorly rated? I haven't played them, they're already favorites. The favorites is just what I've been using to mark things that I want to play. Wait, are you telling me that nothing below Husk has ever been rated? You're telling me Bloodstained has 0 ratings on Metacritic. Alright, fine. We will go by Steam review. So this should be highest rated on Steam. I kind of want to know, what do I have installed that's the lowest rated on Steam? Okay, so ignoring anything that is Surefooting is the worst rated. Or has 0 ratings. Oh my god, it has 0 ratings. How do I have a game that so few people have played? It's 5 years old? And no, sorry, it's 8 years old. And there are literally 5 reviews? The idea is good, but it lacks anything. Damn. Oh, it's... Wait, this is very clearly more than 5 reviews. That's funny. I didn't know that that was a thing. So anything... That means Husk must be absolutely trash. And Taxi. And Ravensword. I thought Hyperdrive Massacre wasn't... Oh, you know what? This might be a very different game than I think it is. How poorly rated is Husk? Mixed. So not that bad. Why is it rated so poorly? Bad. Thanks. Well, that's a long one. Feels like there could be a good game. It shows how not applying that last bit of polish can ultimately lead a game up for failure. Initially hooked me, flaws in the game design, storytelling, and little bugs end up pushing me to want another game. Okay. Interesting. But then on the complete other side, we have all of these very, very highly rated games. Oh, I've been wanting to play Before Your Eyes for a while. I forgot I have Sucker for Love. Oh, I didn't know I downloaded the demo for the Arna Ghost in the Grand. I thought I was just going to wait for the game to come out because it's going to be on Xbox. We're doing the Seance at Blake Manor. Have fun! Alright, and we're also going to break into my dessert. I have a strawberry mocha that I brought that is a latte, draft latte. Frothy and creamy. Where's the instructions for opening this? I want to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. Ah! I don't like getting smacked directly into a door opening like that. There are no instructions on this, so. Gothic folk horror and such touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language. Fear discretion is advised. Also, here we go. Oh, wizard. Since you just arrived. I'm gonna relaunch WoW to show off what I got out of my vault. I only found out you were streaming because I got a notification you were playing this. Yeah, I should have posted it in the Discord. I'm not in the habit of posting things to the Discord yet. Cyclone, I found an enjoyable 2025 list in which I named The Seance of Blake Manor in my number 7 game. Do you not have it auto-post anymore? It doesn't work. So... You want to know what fucking killed it? Because it sounds unhinged saying this, and it sounds like I'm just being a dick saying this, but it's genuinely true. Fucking AI killed my auto-posting bot. AI killed my auto-posting bot. The company Zapier is who I used before. They got rid of all of their old stuff and have transferred over to being an AI company. So none of it works anymore. Also, I got this. The fuck, but that's an AI's job. I have no further comment at this point in time. I'm very mad. Neat grats. Yeah. Now I don't know what to do with my rolls though. I really need a new neck. But I don't think the problem is the neck. So the 3 pieces of gear that I need the most from raids right now. Also, we hate that's angry. The 3 pieces I need the most are from the final bosses. Surely there's a bot out there you can use as a matter of taking time to look for one. Ugh. It's just so much more work. What is this? Wow, that's a fucking worthless set. Oh, but what can I buy? I haven't looked there yet. So I need either the neck piece from here. Getting that ring would be also really nice. Because right now I'm using the Raid Finder version of it. And then, the Warglaves. So Midnight Falls I really need. But we're never doing that on Heroic, is my assumption. And then, the only other neck that I want is from Crown of the Cosmos. Talking about Snapkick, he's still younger than 97, I think. What was I doing? There was something I was actually going to literally do. But yeah, those are my most important pieces. Replacing this stupid neck. Fixing this ring to not be this. Doing Midnight Falls in Heroic, probably just not that many times because that's kind of the end goal. Exactly, that's the problem. So I'm probably just going to roll on that, but the problem is I need like 6 rolls on it. Oh, I guess I could go do the world quest. I haven't done that. Dude, this trinket drops fucking everywhere. Wait, what's this ring? Haste first, kind of ass. Time to do M+. Fuck off. Absolutely not. So we're gonna do Mythic so I can get this mount, right? Time to do M-. If by M- you mean the Secrets of Blake Manor. Seance of Blake Manor. Ah. Dublin, Ireland. 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in
I believe that, wizard.
Colorado.
Doesn't that come out
Yesterday, a guest went missing.
in a month and a half
A
or
young
something?
woman
Because it's
named
0.7.
Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Sorry, as soon as this cutscene's done, I bet I can guarantee you the exact release date.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be
That's a
the
heavy
far
envelope
side of
for
the
real.
world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
The Seance of Blake Manor. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m. Blake Manor Courtyard.
Evelyn Dean.
Oh, so what I was going to say is, it's obviously going to come out it's going to come out July 1st, or sorry, June 30th. And the reason I'm so confident that that's going to be true, because that's the day when I start overnights.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
And let's be real here. You and I both know. Name a more... What the hell? You can move faster by shift to run. Control to toggle crouching. Left click to proceed. Name a more iconic duo than Blizzard in releasing things in the most inconvenient time for me.
Is somebody there?
That seems suboptimal. I can't... I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must be getting my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Check out evidence and records. Press 2 to find records. Ah. Contains a catalog of the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Oh, it takes a time. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. I wasted a whole minute, dude. How could I? In the rain at that. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquise's wife. Time lost fake speedrunner. True. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kindness and charitable deeds. Deceased Marchioness. That's certainly a sentence. Huh, so I guess I could have tried to go through that gate. Also, that specific window, which, can you even reach that? Blake Manor speedrun. In-game time, not RTA. When interacting with a person or object, you have more than one action to choose from. Navigate between the objects. Oh, my assumption is the front door must be locked then. I'm realizing I may have accidentally skipped. Let's find out. Oh, it's not. Why would I just... What? Huh. What the hell are those? Should check in with the front desk if you had any information about Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence if you're to solve the mystery of Blake's Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Yeah, I already figured that much out. You have until midnight to solve... Wait. I have... 1 hour? Free to explore further in the upcoming days. Nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. That's too short to solve a case. I guess we'll find out. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information to your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues to the investigation. Selected connection reveals a context to why they're connected. Should ring the bell so I could speak to the manager. Could Miss Dean still be at the manor? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Little of interest to me in here. I like the things that take 0 time. Book that's clearly been handled with care. Oh, that's all the information you're going to give me, huh? That was not worth it. Fireplace. Also, hold on. 1, 2.5. Can I not lower my mouse sensitivity? You son of a bitch. Ah, there it is. One. Almost exactly perfect. I should probably not read private letters. List of all the guest activities planned for this event. Analyze people, documents, and certain things. Well, this is clearly the only parts that matter. Mass ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. Sunday, there's a silent dinner. Sunday, the grand seance takes place at the Hedge Maze. Talks held in the daily drawing room located west quarter. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Interesting. I see. What are the flyers for? The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects and interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join the renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Someone attempt to talk with a ghost. Cannot be possible. Heard of seances before, but always a spirit speak through a medium, a person, or an object. Surely all fraudulent, spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man. Nor one would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that he could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Alright, let's ring that bell. I'ma ring that bell. Ring that bell.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Miss Dean's signature. Exactly who I needed to see. A lot of names signed within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there's... Oh, I didn't read that. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there's 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Notice Miss Dean did not sign out. Only one guest has signed in with an X, gathering his unusually high literacy rates. Person X and Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Valkyrie, or Varley, about Ms. Dean. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Sorry, I was sneezing. Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we only found the letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. It was the first time she stayed here. What's Analyze do? Keeps checking his papaguas, either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Oh, he's got a cracked glass. Must be difficult to see through. Damage must be recent, or you surely would have had them fixed. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Evidence 2x mysteries. Evidence. Can I talk about his cracking glasses? Do you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
So, Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does not line up with the letter I received. It'd be good to see the letter she left behind. Seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to see detective vision. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter, I'd best get fixing on that window soon. Crates, coat. Don't particularly feel like digging through multiple people's coats. Seems like just throwing darts at a dartboard hoping to hit one thing. Or whatever the term would be. So that one set of luggage? Oh, well, that was super not worth it. Huh? That's highly suspicious. What happened here? But that's it? It doesn't look through it, nothing? Really? Wait, open the table. Oh, there's a drawer in the front. Gotcha. Writing materials. That's it. Okay, cool. Ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. Fastened firmly. I can't get it out. Maybe from the other side, then? Also, he said the telegraph's broken. It's time to find out if he's telling the truth. Faint smell of burnt paper in the air. Nothing to see that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Even more suspicious. Hotel's primary means of communication. Apparently the battery is dead. Requires 9 volts. Somebody was trying to follow the instructions. The voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the voltage output. Shows a voltaic battery with 4 volts. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's one set of wafers. Or a volt per cell. Made of 2 discs called an anode and cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. Dun, 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 dun. Well, right now it's 4 volts, and it needs to be 9. So there's clearly stuff missing. Can't hear nothing. Wait, I wanted to open it to look behind. Used to type incoming messages. Okay, so I guess nothing was typed in it. Paper stack? I mean, arguably it should be letterhead, but... Seems to be stationary ink for the machines and so on. We'll have to come back and look at the stuff for the battery. Locked. Assume it'll be unlocked when the portiere arrives. Oh, okay. So I basically have 40 minutes to do whatever I feel like here. So I shouldn't feel too worried. In which case, we're going to look at the batteries. Burnt out discs where the smell are coming from. Remove them in case there's any risk of fire. I think I need to replace them before I can do anything. Well, do I have any discs to replace them with? I need replacement discs. Ah, so I have to find the replacement discs. Do I have any clue there where they would be? What? Why did the typewriter just type itself? An seo an sli ama. Could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Well, I don't speak Irish, so I can't tell you what it says. Also, why is this like game half kind of stuttery, but not? I don't know if I'm like crazy or yeah. Oh no, there was definitely a hitch. Huh? I don't think that happened to me. Great. My game is cursed. Even later than I thought. Nothing of use inside. This letter's swirly script that I think might be Middle Eastern. Personal letter from Victoria Lau. Letters from Mr. Dupre, half-heartedly inquiring about a business. Place. My settings weird. I don't feel like there's much going on. I can't imagine why it would be lagging at all. Yeah, look at this. I'm like moving my mouse and it just stops. Alright, time to look through every single coat. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday at the bar at 5 p.m. Oh? There we go. So I wonder if this is her coat, but then she's supposed to have left. Cheap coat for such an expensive hotel. Coat's left to dry. Salt used to absorb moisture. Makes sense. If I were to determine that anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean, I retired tonight, running out of time. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Man, oh, a lot of this is discussable with a lot of people. What does discussing this accomplish? You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. Try to wire up a replacement, but I have no luck. Let the groundsman look this morning. Maybe he'll tell me if this is out of date. Is there much to do outside the banner? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking the ground. Oh my god, what the fuck? So I right-clicked on accident. That did that. Many of our guests also enjoy walking the grounds. There's a hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are now booked out. But if you're asking if there's anything to do outside the grounds, no. Gofford, the town you took your carriage from, is our closest point of contact. Sure, you'll find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served in the dining room. There's a well-stocked library, a bar, a drawing room for relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed this time of year. The water is too cold to heat. Usually, we had the telegraph room for communications. I'm sure it will be repaired soon. You all right, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Of course. What does this button do? Let's not find out. Let's get some information about the manor itself. What can you tell me about the manor? Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on the land awarded to Edward Blake and part of Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It's been since passed down through generations of the Blake family and survived any number of tragedies. Marquis Marquess Jonathan Blake is the latest in line to hold the title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, being the two members of the line. It was the Marquess's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through a difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though I suspect there is more information in the library. Should you care for more?
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. Now, if you need me again,
I'm not climbing the vines. No. He would see me climbing in his window. I don't think I can go through this gate, but we're gonna try anyways. Can hear horses. Maybe it's the stables. Okay, cool. So I need a tool to open. It must not be in here then. This is the staff's rota for a fuse. Recorded their movement and timetable in case it becomes useful. We'll take it. Having looked around here, I'm sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area, like the manager has it in his office. I mean, I can get into the office. I would just like to get in the office without getting seen. Oh, wait, I need these. This will let me fix the telegram. Copper, electric, zinc. There's also definitely something... Oh, I can look at this again. Oh, no, never mind. It's just back to back. I feel like that's not how that should work, but... Just needs the right number of discs. Well, it's 6 volts, right? Yeah, there we go. You can see it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems to be working. The telegraph machine now has a hum. I should tell the manager. Easy. How the manager couldn't figure that out beats me. Damn, why does this game run so intensely? You know what? I know the answer. It's Unreal. Fucking Unreal Engine is dog shit.
may I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Your telegraph machine is fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Should act quickly. Don't know how long he'll stay in there. Well, the door's going to be locked, certainly. This is the map. Oh, neat. I don't... You really can't tell what there is? Yeah. Oh, it's not locked. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to climb out the window. Why would it give me all this window information if I can't do anything with it? Fire lease draft orders. Requesting payments hold off until the event is over. Various letters from guests. No way knowing the code. I should search the office for letter. That's what I was doing. Nothing catches my eye. Listing of who's staying in each room. Deed's not here, but 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 17, 15, 21. Most of these must have been hers. This is Steph's Rhoda, recorded their movements. Oh, damn it. I already had that. Entertainment schedule, which I already grabbed. I don't know why the game freaked out on that. Where's this letter? There it is, open letter. Seem to ask for a child on behalf of the young mother. Letter assures the child is safe, but otherwise not forthcoming. Mail to be delivered, nothing but requests for supplies. Where is this damn letter? Ah, there it is. No. That's... Ah! Letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Letters requesting gramophone records, respectively the drawing room and the bedroom for one Dr. Callahan. Aha! I think this is it. Yes, Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. Signed. I wonder if it matches her signature in the sign-in book. Are there any differences between the signature? Yeah. The biggest being this E, I would say. I don't... Am I supposed to, like, click that? That loop's missing. Signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody must have wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Are there enough evidence? Have hypothesis? Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Aha! Oh god. To make a hypothesis, open the hypothesis panel. Compare a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you are correct. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Consider. What if I know what happened here?
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They speak English, and they can write. I mean, they can write is actually huge.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Mystery solved. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants to think she did. Completing a hypothesis is critical to advancing mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as well as a successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information to know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. That's a lot of people.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Let's not have him realize I was in his office. Because I don't need him realizing that.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Congrats on not losing the tutorial. Wait, if you just time out at midnight, do you just lose the tutorial? Like, full stop, lose the tutorial? Like it game overs you? I think so. I don't know. I didn't lose. Wait, how did you get in here, sir? You were in that room. Squeaky floorboard, eh? Picture of some lady with an Egyptian thing. Wait, which room's my room? Ah.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Thanks, Mr. Doyle. Map the upper floor.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow, guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Hmm. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. And that's where we're going to take our break. Get up, stretch, do those things you need to take care of yourself. See you in a few. All right. Sleeping time. Hypothetically, I could have used more time to like look around my room and stuff, but well, that's ominous. I'm not in love with that. Oh, this isn't a cutscene. Maybe his tip is like not super worry about your time. You'll generally be fine. That seems bad. Kind of stressed about it and tried to hyper optimize. You definitely don't need to do that. Good to know. I don't think I understood the rules of that. I just made a tee-hee funny triangle. I can't tell if there are rules that I just happen to be getting, or it just wants you to finish building the entire shape. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong.
I don't feel rested at all.
Scra,
What was that?
diglossile, and
So
doisite.
vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance, given I only learned about the event last night. I find that odd.
Well, that's not a good noise.
What on earth was that?
Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m. in the atrium. Did a bird crash through a window?
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
The stable master and the groundsman, Mr. Mr. Dara Hunter. Given the attire, he's likely Father Larkin Sinot. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Ms. Ivy McLeod. Or sorry, Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Marquess. What a name, dude.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Marquess,
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquess of Dawn. Oh, sorry, Marquess of Doon. Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Wait. Some decorum, please.
Aunt, perhaps then this is our Rory and Fiad Callaghan? Callahan? I don't know, with the fucking Merlin?
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Mr. O'Finn? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be X.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Damn.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
He's supposed to be French for sure. Etienne Toussaint. French accent. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. By process of elimination, then that distracted man must be Cathal O'Mara. And those remaining women... and of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa than the others a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals,
Wait, why are they looking at me?
who was our newest guest?
Damn, she noticed me real quick. Now, Celine.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bellboy. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's appearance. But who are they all? They're here for the seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them's behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasonings for being here, the better chance I can have in finding her. Should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know where their plans and what their rooms are free.
Un moment. Monsieur, you would be Declan Ward, correct?
Oops. I am Etron Croissant, a debunker of fraudulent mystics, and it is a topic of fraud I wish to speak to you on. What do we got here? Society of Physical. Wait, no, that's psychical research. That, I don't know why psychical does not feel like a real word. Notebook, worn around the edges. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Oh, is the emblem of Society of Psychical Research. A group of curious individuals who apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. I can't do... Yeah, we're just gonna... It's a mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics, some in between, but I find it suits me to have like-minded people to share my work with. You think the seance claims could be true? That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly? You ask the wrong man, monsieur. But many things were considered impossible till they were done, no? I have witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Interesting.
That's all.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to... Silly me. Searching out fraud must be easy to work at events like this. In what way, monsieur? It's a seance. Surely everyone involved is in running a charlatan and the rest is naive fools. Oh, contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform magic. You are, I know, not in the scene, but believe me when I tell you. Magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now, maybe, but you are here now. You will soon see many unexplainable things. Could have sworn there's one other thing. Let's just talk about all the guests. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. Gather enough evidence to solve Mr. Toisson's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toisson to find out whether or not what your deductions have revealed. Believe most attendees are legitimate. Mr. Toisson's goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence. I know what happened here. Ho ho ho!
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt.
Sorry,
and
Toussaint.
intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
What? I love how no French accent, help.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me to enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
How do you have the key to her room?
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No?
That sounds like blackmail.
I'll think further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Jovine. You might consider listening in.
Etienne Toussaint is, I believe, as they say, a rat bastard. Oh, I know what this is. Strange contraption. Wonder what function it is. What is it measuring? Ah, history of Blake Messer. Manor, other crowd must Callahan, what we know of ghosts. So it tells me that they'll be here at specific times, which is always good to know. Doors talks. Closed 10 minutes past the hour. Dude, it's just a giant ass empty room except for one singular couch. Well, sorry, let me restate that. Except for the one centerpiece of just sitting and then a bunch of extra space. Is there another side to this chalkboard? Yes, but it is also empty. Wait, what does the E button do? Act on Etienne Toussaint. Oh, I did see the word crackle. I like the design and approach they did to this. The West Tower. I'm definitely just randomly wandering, but I don't think it matters because going through doors for some reason doesn't use any resources whatsoever. Is this supposed to be a Weeping Angel reference? I'm actually kind of worried it will be a real Weeping Angel at some point. This door is locked. Oh. Of all the games to give me lag, this is not one that feels like it should, if I'm being honest. Room is listed unoccupied, so it may have housed Miss Dean. Can I just enter? It's not locked. They must have left unused bedrooms open. Ahaha. Copy of Miss Shelley's Frankenstein, or The Modern Prometheus. Sorry, Frankenstein. I do not believe anybody was in this room. Simon Coventry staying. Finn's bedroom. The water closet. I'm not going into the women's restroom at this point in time. Sir, do you wish to speak with me? I'm right here, if so.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Drudgery is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it would serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
My chisel.
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No, it's gutting a bird to read its entrails.
No,
Feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, Mrs. Erickson.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I don't see his name on the sign-in. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. While investigating and learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, and listening on conversations and more. Be added to the timetable. Ah, excellent. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. I feel like I should have pictures of more characters, to be completely honest. I'm back. Why is it 8 a.m. and Jovine still hasn't gotten killed by animatronics? Damn. Luigi Mansion looking ass. Wait, why the fuck would you go basement, first floor, ground floor, then courtyards? Why would you not make it go what? You did miss the creepy bedroom walk through the walls and hands on the window sequence. That is also true. I'm salty about the way they organize this. It should go basement, courtyards, ground floor, first floor. Or courtyards, basement, ground floor, first floor. Why would you ever do it this way? Oh, that's interesting. There's a little arrow when you're sprinting, so it's obvious that you're sprinting, I guess. Fuck you. Contains bed linens and towels, mostly. Contains bed linens and towels. That's a water closet. What do you mean it contains bed linens and towels, mostly? What do you mean? I want to fill out as much of the map as I can. Certain topics can be researched to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. Bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters' evidence and other research topics. Ah, yes. World mythology. Research desk. That'll be useful if I want to look anything up. Information on Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed such of the Blake Foundation fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. The Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as the pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Neat. I don't think that helps me at all. Oh, that's not where I intended to be. Northeast corridor. Closet. Bar. Oh, it just looks down at the sign and doesn't even say it to you. Wait, why can't I go in this supply closet? That's sus. Wow, that's a fucking huge supply closet. What's this panel for? What do these symbols mean? Is it a combination? How many symbols are there? So we got square. Let's start at the diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 symbols. Okay. Does that cross have blood on it? Those reddish stains are rust? At least I pray they are. Otherwise I'd need to ask why it's laying amidst the housekeeper's effects. Small brass key used by the staff should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. Use this to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, Mr. Toisant's, oh my god, that's so many fucking key. Okay, well I have the most like key in of keys of all time. It's the most key of keyed. I feel like they would notice a missing key, but, you know. Were these statues here before? Okay. Locked oak door. Don't see much use. Leads to Blake private residence. Ah, gotcha. Closed to guests outside of meal times. Ooh, basement. The stables open at 10. I love how there's a literal hourglass for you to wait. Ah, East Tower. I'm trying to fill out the map as much as possible, to be honest. Not surprised that's locked. Had to check just in case. No Weeping Angel. Well, that's a really weird... Yeah, this looks really weird. Another pattern, like in the dream. Should come back to this once I've placated Mr. Toisant's demands. Yeah, I guess I could do the actual quest that it wants me to do within this hour. Mrs. Darcy's. Miss Quinn's. Closet. 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 Northeast upper corridor. We'll come back to that later. Mr. O'Mara's. Alright, so what do I need to do? Room 19. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Combination lock. Well, I don't have the combo to that. Targets. Ms. Dean's name is circled. Burned paper. Remains of a letter from a contact telling me she has magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Mr. Toussaint's still a piece of shit. Saracen's schedule. Noted her movements. Fancy dress. A syringe. Mixture of morphine and scopolamine. Concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? I mean, is not the letter that literally says she cannot practice magic hogged? Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. There's straight up just a letter that says she can't practice magic. I feel like that's enough right there. Some tarot cards. Can't see anything special about them. Book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. Has several pages bookmarked. That's funny that reading literally books from here. Combination for this, I wonder. Oh, that's a lot. X, G, R, L, A, T, W, H, D, F, O. Clearly, it's goat. I need to find Mr. Toussaint and confront him about my hypothesis. Give me Mrs. Erickson's room key. I feel like I'm missing something specifically to give me the combo. Dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Okay, well, that didn't help me at all. Nothing in the trash. I don't feel like I'm missing anything else. Nope, that just normal stuff. Okay. How did I... Wait. Shit, how did I get to the wrong thing? How'd I get to the other mystery? How do you fucking... Where do you get anywhere? How do I do this? No, that's not it. Stop that. How do I get back to where I was? I'm so lost. What are you trying to look at right now? The quest that I'm on, or mystery that I'm on, where I need to investigate if she's a fraud. I can't even hit E anymore. My E button's gone. The culprit, then click on the French guy. Oh, silly me. Of course. They give me all that giant ass tutorial and then don't tell me what's going on there. What a mess. Yeah, come on, Mr. Streamer. How dare you not know this? Where's Toussaint? Fuck this guy. I still hate this man.
Hello.
Found of scrap paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. Thought that might interest you. It does. But a scrap, you say. Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice.
That's all.
Take care.
Let's talk with Miss Erickson. Unless I'm just dumb and didn't read these. Where did Miss Erickson go? Oh, right there. To look at the bird. Well. Oh, there's a compass here. I wonder how accurate it is. Costume jewelry. Run by spiritualist and showroom. Nervous energy. Hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. Crest on necklace. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol, however. Looks like a rose. Which is 4 letters. Thus must be her password. I can just also ask her about it.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
What's that necklace you got there? Can I ask what that crest you're wearing symbolizes? Remember the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's a little way to let fellow numbers know they're along kin, you know? HOGD, clearly. The Golden Order. Do you know anything about them? Do I? I would sure hope so. What can I tell you? Your society, those interested in magic, especially divine, which you hear is called high magic. Right now the Egyptian style is in fashion. Society is based in London. You should see about it if you ever find yourself there. Yeah, let me talk about eavesdropping on you. Seems super solid. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? I mean, I'm a spiritualist. And I accidentally scrolled through the entire thing again because I hit right-click on accident. Which is why I communicate with the spirits of the dead. Started off practice back home. New York has its own scene, but I prefer London. Still based in New York, of course, but there's to be no moving with my husband's job, but I do spend quite some time on this side of the pond. How that's for you. Thank you.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Back into the 19. HOGD is what we're going to try, just in case. For House of the Golden Dawn, I think. Wait, is there no D? Hogged. Yep, there we go. That was it. Wait, fuck. Some ancient-looking pages. Place sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, knife, bog, oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. Is she trying to sacrifice somebody? But who? I cannot risk pricking another pariah like me. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it, you will take their power. Oh, she was planning on literally murdering somebody to take their magic powers. Illuminatus Magixis Consumatio. This looks like to be a ritual. Eat a heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't truly mean to go ahead of this. Eat their heart, take their power. So we're gonna walk away and hopefully not get caught about that. So, like, now can I connect these pieces with a think? This feels like the moment to think, because I could, like... Hazel Erickson hypothesis. Wait, where's the hypothesis at? Oh, go to her page. And then click hypothesis here. Think. Goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Are we not gonna tell him that?
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and enough. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Apparently you're a heartless freak because you're willing to just murder somebody and eat their fucking heart.
To be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord. The woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. I would like to read the fucking thing. One additional action on the mind map. Wait, what? Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her, to the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another heir.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time. As for you and me,
I feel like you
Monsieur
cannot
Ward,
explicitly
our business is done.
do that.
Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Mystery solved. Now is the information needed, which will be ensured to do nothing more terrible. What? Excuse me? That gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Am I sucking away the power of the seance? Get annihilated
Excuse me,
seance.
sir.
Yes?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room.
I'm sorry,
It was
what?
left for you at the front desk.
What?
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? A journal? Has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the whole thing. Hey, I've seen that symbol before. Sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? You can also tell it's her handwriting because she does the same D here. Although technically I believe it was supposed to be scrolled on the back of the D too, but that's a different subject. If I could even find 3 people with similar experiences, because then I could be sure something is here. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Oh, hey, it's a symbol for the thing that I found in the supply closet. Let's go do that. Tuesday the 26th. She went the night after she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she'll sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Monday the 25th. Appears she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Seems she was the name on the following page, but that misser is now missing. Seems some pages were torn out. Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to have gone smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. She left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie within the reason of being here. Maybe I can find something related to her, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But which one was she staying in? I just know what I want to do. I don't really care about anything else. Oh wait, can't I tell her to fucking knock that shit off? Let's tell her to knock that shit off really quick.
Mr. Ward, surely...
Knock that shit off.
Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Toussaint.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
That definitely seems like she's about to stab me with the thing that knocks me out. But...
So you've read the notes and understand your situation?
Oh, I still have to click through this even though it said it was a cutscene.
Now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
Yeah.
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more. Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Uh-huh. Do. Another one bites the dust. Do. I was right. The gauge decreases as plans for the seance change. Still unsure what the device's purpose is, but my gut says I want this decreased as much as possible by the seance. I wonder if you can win without actually decreasing it as much as possible. Do. Also, I'm not gonna lie, she definitely seems like somebody who's gonna kill herself. But that's a different subject. If the seance attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in more grave danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud and unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. All right. Didn't turn off another light though. I wonder if that's per quarter. That's not the place I needed to go. Were these always... Oh, so they turned to face me last time. That's what happened. Gotcha. Alright, what was the code I got? How do I look back at... Fuck off. The dream. No. Records? Dean's journal. Examine this. Plus D... Plus D triangle diamond. Plus D triangle diamond. Alright, what you got for me, baby? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Is this a washroom? Why is there a drain in the floor, but no actual shower? Changing room corridor. Bathhouse. Oh, it's the bathhouse. I thought the bathhouse was closed. So fun fact, you can avoid doing this until super late. Don't ask how I know. Listen, you live your best life. Locked, closed for the season, I suspect. I'm assuming nobody should be in any of these rooms, right? Because it is closed for this the wizard wing gap. Oh god. Nothing inside. Towels. I don't really want to check all of these lockers, so we're just simply not going to. Somehow missed the code. It doesn't get logged in your journal, so like I didn't find it until endgame. The funny thing is the biggest reason I knew about it and cared so much was because I found the door first. I found the door and immediately was like, ooh, I want to do that really bad. That being said, we're going to take a break. Get up, stretch, do the things you do to take care of yourself. I will see y'all in a few. Didn't find that until like day 2 of IRL time. Day or 2 of IRL time till I found the journal. Oof.
It's a long road, the cold when it gets in your bones, but you're stronger the further on you go. Thought I knew you, but I can't even say I know me. That sorry shadow I could turn out to be. Sometimes I cannot, just can't understand where my head is at, or what my heart is saying. All throughout the struggle, sometimes I feel I can't shake the habit, I just can't break free. But I know in the end I'll be the chill, because the road will go on with me without making a compromise, fighting for a better life. It's a long road, but friends keep you on a good path. Take a wrong turn, and they'll be on your back, calling you out. It's ice cold scales on the road. We keep each other strong, going toe to toe. And we may not know if we'll come out of this alive or not, but we just have to break through. Sure, I know just like me, you have your doubts. Can you keep to the straight and narrow? Live life better every minute, and do without your dark shadows. Let them go, set yourself free. While we
0 points. What did you do? Oh, Wizard, do you know a good way to figure out what gear is worth the most to upgrade? Because, like, I could, like, manually do the math. Because, like, I know individually this is only worth 55 DPS. Individually, this is only worth 430. This is only worth 500. This is only worth 700. And then the weapon is worth 1,000. Wait, why is the weapon by itself worth more than the weapon and the grips? That doesn't make sense. Like, what? If numbers are close, it's just because of precision errors. Yeah, the biggest problem I'm trying to figure out is what is actually most worth investing my Dawn Crests into. I think the answer is like probably Hero Dawn Crests into any of the things that I know I'm not going to upgrade. Or I'm not going to be able to get. Generally, trinkets greater than weapon, greater than high stat, budget, chest, greater than jewelry, greater than other. That makes sense. Especially if you have the correct jewelry. But I can't upgrade one of my rings. My trinkets are already fully upgraded. I already did that. We're good on that. Because I'm not a fool. Dude, I really need to replace this. I don't think I can... Is there a way to find out what you can get from all the delves? Correct jewelry greater than other, greater than non-optimal jewelry. This uses heroic crests, right? Yeah. Jewelry, I can't upgrade my ring. And I can't upgrade my other ring. Because, like, it's crit verse. So, yeah, I think the better values here is this. It's only giving me 9 int, though. Ugh. What else do I have that's heroic? Crit haste. What are your thoughts on Sansa Blake Manor so far? It's definitely nifty. Some of it is clunky, which is kind of hurting and getting in the way of the other pieces. But other than that, I'm enjoying the idea of the game. It's my first, like, investigation game, though. So I do feel like it's got a little bit of the negative for that, which has nothing to do with the game itself, but it just is a thing of just, like, I haven't played any investigatory games before. Which means some of the like stuff that might have to be that way because it's janky or because it's the standard of like those style of games might be a little lost on me, kind of thing. Because I think no matter what, upgrading this Warglaive was worth it. Getting things to 6/6 is better than upgrading everything equally. The last upgrade is worth an extra eye level. Gotcha. Oh, is that true? That's funny. Has a lot of jank, but I wonder how much that's just every kind in that type. That looked like it went from 73 to 76. You're a champ. You're a hero, and I am technically keeping you. +3, +6. Oh, +10. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Might just be Mythtrek that's like that. Hero might be different. No, you're definitely correct. I don't know why it wasn't looking like it did that the first time. Oh, this one would be better because it's more haste than it is more crit. That's why it's telling me to do that. But the problem is also I don't really need that much crit. It would be much more valuable if I could get the... But also at the same time, it's like upgrading means no matter what, I'd get that piece upgraded at some point. Also means you get the same bump at 2 of 6. Yeah, because like realistically, I'm never getting... I'm not very likely to be getting a lot of mythic pieces. Like I'm not chasing M+ or anything. Awkwardly, it does mean that, like, if I was doing it optimally, I would actually do 10s, just dump all of my rolls into 10s, just so I can get Mythic Plus pieces to get free upgrades. But haste, mastery, avoidance. I think this is, like, peak item for me. Honestly, that's basically what I'm doing now. I mean, it makes sense. I think this is actually better than doing this, just because it gives me better stats. But it's not that much stat, I don't think. Like, what do the helms give? 11 int. That's a lot more int. Oh, wait, no, that's because I'm going up more steps. Going from 2... Oh, this is a champ piece, that's why. Man, I need the right stats on this. Not you, not you. Did I close it? Is there a way to look up all the... It's kind of free myth track gear? Exactly. That's the real answer to me. Especially if you're doing the same spot, because, like... Actually, I don't know what all it pulls from. There's no way for me to look at stuff that's from, Straight up don't even care what I get from my roll. I'm just happy to get a reroll. Yeah, that's valid. Because, like, ultimately, essentially what it does is it turns all crests into the same crests, too. If you get lucky. I mean, if you don't get lucky, ultimately it does that. Because of the way the crest system works. The problem is I just really don't love Mythic Plus as an experience, dude. It feels kind of shitty that I can't just do the exact same thing, but with, like, some form of raids. Like, the idea that there isn't, like, some, like, light, like, raid trial that you could do on loop to get gear seems kind of crazy to me. You'll be getting as many myth crests to upgrade myths, so, like, hero's kind of your max anyways. I mean, so the idea would be if I get everything maxed for free because I have a mythic item, all of my hero crests are now also myth crests. They're at a shitty rate, but, like, at least they are. The real answer is I'm also going to be doing 4 bountifuls a week to get the 20. It's not a ton, but, like, we take it, you know? Heh, nice. There should be some way to get myth gear from hero raid or something after the X.5 patch or something. Well, just the idea that there's no... The idea that Mythic Plus is the only way you can do PvE and get gear is weird to me. Like, there is no equivalent of anything else that's repeatable like that. And if you don't like the way Mythic Plus has to be designed versus, like, a raid gets designed, it's kind of a bummer. Like, why does Mythic Plus get to be the one unique thing for that? I don't want to learn routes. I don't want to learn, like, a bunch of different dungeons. I don't want to learn... I want to learn one larger, more difficult boss. I don't even care if it's like, oh, you get, like... There's, like, a trial that's essentially a 10-minute boss fight and 5 minutes of trash. Like... That's fine with me, especially because it has a higher loss of, like, oh, you lost against the boss. That sucks. You've now doubled how long it takes for you to do stuff versus, like, Mythic Plus, you make a mistake and only, at most, usually loses you, like, a little bit of time. Put on the question mark delve after the X.5 pre-patch. That's also fair. I do kind of dislike it being on delves in general because, and this is more of a delve problem, it's really hard for delves to be equal. almost always they cater towards tank specs being the best. Also, if you didn't see yet, new blue eyes on Demon Hunters looks sick. That or healer. Apparently question mark is healer super free. So ironically, DPS loses yet again. Because I tried playing it, I'm like, sure, I know I don't know all of the thing. I just wasn't even doing question mark. I was doing question mark. And like, I got annihilated. And I'm not sure how much, there's definitely a non-zero part of it that is entirely from the fact that I don't know any of the mechanics right now. But also like, no, there's some stuff where I just don't know that it's possible as Devourer. Because there's like some boss fights on, there's some like delves that are like, their boss fight is like borderline impossible on Devourer. Do with your friend, and if that's a single myth vault slot that you can also spend rerolls on myth gear, I think that'd be 100% fine. Yeah, honestly, that I'm also okay with. It just, I want, it feels shitty to me that there is no other way other than M+. That seems like a problem. That's all. I mean, hell, they added in, Void Assaults. Maybe make it so if you do a Void Assault with all affixes or some shit. Or not Void Assaults, you know what I mean. Maybe like special M+ that you can only do once per week. I mean, I don't know that I fully want something only once per week. The problem that I run into is if I want to do stuff to gain gear that's repeatable, my only choice is M+. I feel like there needs to be something repeatable that isn't M+. Like, even PvP has arena or ranked battlegrounds. Like, why the hell is there nothing that's repeatable that's raid, you know? Or like raid. And to me, that feels like the key that feels like a great opportunity for exactly what they could do with, what are these new ones called? Delves are almost equivalent to level 9 in Delver's Journey. You just won't get myth. Yeah, no, that's fair. You will get hero gear. Yeah, that's fair. It's, to be fair, Delver's Journey 9 is just annoying if you're not like... It sucks that Mythic Plus you can pick up at any point in time and just do it. You cannot otherwise. Should probably be sooner than 9. Yeah, exactly. I mean, shoot, even right now, arguably I would go do it. Well, the other problem is like, where am I supposed to see the loot that I can get in? Like, am I dumb? If that's going to be true, then give me that information here. I need the delves in my logs. I need to be able to actually see what I can get from delves. Like, what even is the gear? That's actually what I was trying to figure out. What is the gear? What is all the gear I can get from delves? Wow. Midnight. Like, I actually literally don't know the list because I'm trying to even figure out. Like, I want to replace this fucking necklace. And right now I can literally still replace it with a better champion piece. But if all of the champion pieces that are from Midnight, like, where's the gear? Where's the actual list of the gear? What necklaces drop? Because if I go in and they're all, every single one of them has verse, I'm not wasting my time on delves at all. Final Fantasy enjoyers winning again. You're not even wrong. God, I wish I liked that game. Wish that game had flex. That's the biggest truth, dude. Any game that doesn't have flex is actually like, it's how How does RuneScape have flex? And Final Fantasy doesn't! Ah! Also, the boss designers are a lot worse than WoW IMO. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Honestly, the RuneScape boss designers are actually pretty solid. Very different design style, and I like WoW's a lot more. That's fair. I wouldn't know because I haven't really seen much about what the design of Final Fantasies is. Of the videos I've seen, it feels a lot more of it as just stand here, don't stand here, stand here, don't stand here, stand here, don't stand here. On loop. Like, it just feels like you're playing Dance Dance Revolution while just trying to do a rotation. But I don't know if that's just me thinking of some stuff wrong or if that's just actually true. So I will say there have been multiple times where I've gone to boost carry and it had good information, which drives me crazy. Because I'm 99% sure they're using AI to write it. Oh, Starcaller is such a good name for a devourer. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think the main problem I have with this is the delves are very clearly designed for alt catch-up, not for, like, main gearing. And I think that's the real answer to me. Is like, M+ is for your mains, delves are for your alts, and that's what it feels like. Just a normie-ass pony, dude. It's 1,000 tender just for a normal-ass horse, dude? The problem is I need my number go up. Well, yeah, look at this. What a much cuter mount. And this is 325 when the normie-ass horse isn't? Nunchuck of the Renaissance. Wait, why is there one that's an offhand and one that's a main hand? Or a one-hander? Why do you need an offhand one? Also, could you not just have paired them together? That seems kind of fucked up. They just changed Sportfall, essentially drop Myth 5-6 gear from Heroic, but you can't upgrade it further. Interesting. I mean, that's still helpful, but also, like, the problem is usually it comes statted one specific way, so it's just not valuable for the vast majority of people. I hate doing this because I need these for my number, though. I also don't think I'll ever use these, but these are cool, and I kind of want them. Stats are all randomized? Holy shit. That's kind of unhinged, actually. But it is what it is. Oh, should I finish this campaign? Probably. Spend all your bonus rolls there forever now, I guess. That's true. Yeah, I mean... Well, okay. Kind of. If we ever do Myth of the Old stuff, I guess, which I doubt. And then also, I need that other Warglaive at some point if possible. And then I also really need that neck, and I also really need that ring. The Eye of Midnight's such a good ring, and so is the... Actually, do those count? Can you bonus roll the, like... rare drops? We don't have 20 people for Mythic? That's what I figured. Wait, is that not the right one? I have no clue. Probably? Then why is it not telling me to roll for those? Because those seem, like, really important. The Eye of Midnight is insanely well statted for me. And then the neck piece is also very valuable. Because this... Also, I don't think we have a lot of people who are super interested in pushing and doing Mythic Prog. Honestly, that's valid. We barely have people who really kind of want to do heroic Prog, if I'm being honest with you. And the reason I say that is mostly because it feels like most people are not... I don't say most, honestly. There are just enough people who don't particularly want to spend extra time being good, if that makes sense. If we clear everything, we have 15 people that'll probably push for us to try Mythic Sporefall, but just as a for fun thing. I getcha, yeah. But yeah, I would love to get this, which I think you can roll for. And then this neck would be nice, but I think you want... This ring would also be very nice. The problem is it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls? That's 6 weeks there. To get also a dog shit trinket. Wait, I'm sorry, is this helm guaranteed to always have leech? What the hell is this helmet? Now having fun progging with our abilities, it's fine as a goal to have a proof. Yeah, 100%. And then I got the helm. It keeps the leech even if you catalyze it. Okay, so it's actually probably kind of nice for that. This is the other piece that I need. 230 haste, 44 mastery. I think the equip's actually also not bad. Just like getting a chance to do shadow damage every time you deal shadow damage. Although I don't... Is cosmic damage shadow damage? Cosmic is like chaos in that it's everything. That's fucking stupid, but okay. So like, I just get more damage. Do I do the Crown of the Cosmos just to see if I can get this on LFR for the memes? I want to flex. I still cannot find... the list of what gear drops from... I know it has to exist somewhere. Probably not worth on a veteran over what you have at Champion Plus. I mean, so Vet fully upgraded is 250. So it would literally be the same eye level. It's just with way better stats, because it gets rid of all of my verse. So right now, this is my 2 worst stats, is crit and verse. And it is my 2 best stats. So no, I promise it is worth it, because Vet at max is 250. Because that's what my ring is. And it would be totally free. Don't get me wrong. I need to replace this at some point, but I don't want to be running my head into a wall over and over and over and over on Bountiful Delves just to try to see if I can get the drop. One, because it wouldn't even be the heroic drop. It would be the normal drop. I couldn't go do anything Mythic Plus. The only replacements I have that are the right statting aren't in M+. They're exclusively in Raid. So like if I go to dungeons, these are all the neck pieces in all the dungeons. Haste Verse, Crit Haste, and Haste Verse. This is the only one that is okay. The best I can do is just do Pit of Sauron over and over and over and over and over again. Pit, 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 pit. I love the pit. Isn't it the easiest one? I actually don't even mind the idea of doing pit over and over and over again. If it's the easiest and I don't need to interrupt anything. Yeah, it's also super easy. Oh, that's cool that they added the like actual mythic keystone thing in here. Let's see, Pit of Sauron. Well, how do I know what it actually drops? There's a few interrupts, but it's one of the lighter ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So technically, worst case scenario, I spend 7 rolls. Now that I don't have any rolls anyways, I might as well actually go in and do that. But again, the real problem is it's still objectively not as good. What was it? Because it's almost exclusively crit, which is not that great for me. I just want to throw out the fact of this weapon, when it was at 3 eye levels above this weapon, which I can now sell, because this is a haste mastery one, and that one was a crit mastery one, and it's primarily crit. Even with like extra int, it was almost worse. It was like literally like within a margin of error. Like they're the exact same DPS. So like crit is fine for me. It's fun. And it is definitely better than Verse. But if I could get more haste and more mastery, it's just way better. And right now I'm very crit heavy. Which is a bummer. I wanted a crit build. I like crit a lot. Actually, right now I'm in a bad spot because crit is my highest secondary, so I'm actually getting fucked. If I'm not careful, I actively proc crit, which is actually a huge DPS problem. That might be the problem, actually. That actually might be why the numbers were so weird. Because my crit is so high. I didn't realize this. I think as long as I'm using... Yeah, my flasks, I'll be okay. When I'm not flasked, I'm actually really bad. That's really funny. So if I can replace this with the right necklace, that's actually huge. Because right now I believe... Oh no, this always gives mastery, so that's fine. That gives int. 85 secondary stats. Based on the target creature type, so I can't do anything about that. It's just whatever it is. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do. I forgot to get my rolls. I really only have to do Pit for like 3 weeks. Because I don't think there's anything else for me to... Well, sorry. Pit for 3 weeks, and that assumes that I don't even get it on the Mythic track at that point. It's still not helpful. Like, getting more crit is not the best thing for me. But it would at least give me for something to do with my rolls, I guess. Veteran Dawn Crests. Continue. I'm gonna run out of Dawn Crests soon, actually. Wait, how do I use this? How do I empower the Nilhammer? When does this become usable? Character boosts and upgrade packs up to 50% off. You want to make a 6-time pit? Nope. Fuck no. What value would that ever give me? Next week for Matt Famer. Gotcha. Healing has a chance to spawn. Oh, wait. That sounds cool as shit. Oh, what is it? Like straight up random. Oh, no. Oh, these are going to be best in slot for so many people. That Rottmeier Sporeheart is going to be my best in slot. I already know this. I hate that. I hate that so much. Your healing has a chance to spawn protective cold steals. Oh, it's only for healing, though. Wait. Does that count my leech or no? Ba-na-na. I mean, it's like BIS, but like we clear that even when we're... if we clear that, then what else are we doing at that point? Rip to the big key pushers, though? True. Gladiator gear discounted 60% no longer requires rating. M dungeon. Oh, I know that they were nerfing my class. I'm not sure if I care. Void Spire raid skip causes problems for mythic lockouts. Ah. Hints on the patch 12.07 release date on June 16th to... What did I fucking say? To be fair, I thought it would be June 30th. So instead I get 1 week of the raid before I go to overnights. Sorry, I get... Well, no. Yeah, no. 1 week. Because I literally... So it'd be literally the... No. I would be able to work the 24th. I would literally wake up because I would be on my night schedule. So I'd wake up the 24th, immediately raid with you, and that will be the last time you ever see me. Fuck off. I told you, Blizzard hates me. New standalone mode? Goodbye forever. Oh, that's 12.17. I want to play Labyrinths. Those look cool. Oh yeah, maybe those will give us myth gear. We don't know for sure yet. There's so little information about that. It's also not till the end of the year, so it's not that relevant. It's like October at the earliest, right? September 12th. Maybe they like insta drop the mic after BlizzCon. It's like, and this comes out right now. But I have my doubts. What do I need Void Essence from these nerds for? You and I defying gravity. Oh, I also haven't seen the Void Scar Arena yet. I think I have a quest for it. Damaging spells has a chance to stir the void in your target, erupting for shadow damage split between enemies. You're stuffing energy from the void, gaining intelligence. That's gonna be my best in slot, isn't it? When that shit comes out on M+. I mean, it depends on how the numbers work out, but... Wait, does that do nothing else other than that? 47-minute queue time. God damn. Boom, 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 boom. I would do this world quest, but it would pull me out of my queue. There it is. Am I sliding? Oh no, the tentacles are moving. That's crazy. Ooh, shit. This is all good for us because we're small group sizes. It doesn't matter because we're not doing heroic march, but battle, 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 battle. Gear progression from activities, nightmare prey hunts. Award 2 pieces of champion each week. That's kind of ass. I thought that was the other thing that was supposed to be actually like at this point there's no reason for me to go back and do prey at all. God, late music's so good. Yes, yes it is. 8+ bountiful delves, 4 pieces of 250 champ gear, limited by the number of coffer key shards. Yeah, but those are not the problem. You honestly outscale it so fast. Trove Hunter's Bounty will reward you. I already did that this week and it got me ass. To spend your unattainted mana crystals. Actually, that's the other sucky part is like, it's a whole new currency. And you can only get it at Battleful Delves. And also, you don't start earning it until you've unlocked it. Right? Oh, I guess I could also go turn in some Void Accolades. I forgot completely about that. Which I guess this doesn't also talk about it. Or does it? I mean, I guess I could craft a neck piece. Am I crazy or does this ignore...
Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every
When did this article come out? 1 day ago. Where is all the information on ritual sites and assaults? They're just not there. Although again, I have nowhere that I can fucking look in the game to figure out what the loot that I can get from those are. God forbid. And as far as I can tell, I can't find it outside a game either, to be honest. Sure? I don't know if that helps me. If I lower this down to a different difficulty, does it still show up as best in slot? Okay, it does. Then rings. No, that's my best in slot. I don't know what my other best in slot is. Not that. Haste Master. Maybe that? I think technically it's not, because it's the wrong statting. It's probably the emission of light, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, if I had to take a guess, it's emission of light. And then a okay replacement is the light-minded Vanguard one. And then anything that verse is fucking dead to me. There we go. I think anything else doesn't matter that much. Ooh. Oh, that's a fucking cool-ass mount. Is it touch too far? I do love that you get different trophies. Like their additions of the items that you can get is kind of huge, honestly. First rate town to first rate town, you know. You just won't get very far. Alright, cool. Oh, I am curious. Does it tell me what marking these is nice to have for best in slot do? Because somebody who loves to play multiple characters needs to avoid to keep all your best gear in one spot. Oh, this doesn't really help me much then. Love me enough. Alright. Oh, I just wanted to see the loot. Innkeeper Jovia. It's a pretty cool innkeeper. First, Mythic plus Dungeon at midnight. Everything you need to know. Already did that. Don't care. Rework nobody asked for. Control Orb Spawning. Arcanatron Custos' refueling project. Some more challenges. Rogue World 2. Bueno. Oh, I forgot about. I keep forgetting about the Abyss Anglers existing at all. Oh, those models look sick. I just want to see the loot. Does nothing show me the list of the full loot? Okay, I hate the look of these mounts, but I love the theming. $75 fucking dollars? Don't get me wrong, I love this and like this stuff, but what the fuck? Holy shit, Blizzard. Max renown ritual sites for leatherworking void links mount. But I don't have leatherworking, so we're gonna ignore that. Void assault achievements to get the unbound. Whatever. Cosmic Slayer achievement. Repair a ritual and broken throne ritual site for a void hex eagle mount. That does look sick. There are some really sick mounts that come from that I really should be doing. New portal to 2 new locations. Wait, no, I want to know the loot. Tell me the loot. Where? I want to know the loot. Oh my god. Nope, I don't want to know everything about the delves within the War Within. I want to know everything about the delves in Midnight. Wowhead delves in Midnight. Drop table. Cool. So we're at this. Delve rewards. These are like the other thing. I need to know loot. None of these are loot. Season 1 Delve Guides. Rewards. Nope, that's the wrong one. Delve rewards. Toys, transmog, gravestone, achievements. Okay, well let's go back to... Nope, that's just the table for that. Currency rewards, that's not it. These are the item levels. What are the literal items? This is how the Great Vault works. Cool. Okay. What is the drop table? How do I find the drop table for delves? Why is this not physically possible to find anywhere? Is it that hard? Wow. Midnight. Delves. Drop table. Did they put random ass AI artwork at the top? I just want a list of all the items. That's not it. It's the eye levels, but not the items. How is there never, ever, ever, ever a list of what actually dropped? Like, I know they have it. And the reason I know they have it is because if you go to Wowhead, check your DMs. Holy, thank you. Oh my God, thank God. Why was it this? I guess technically loot table, not drop table, but still, like, I feel like Googling it should have worked. Delves, Demon Hunter. Filters are pretty robust too. It seems like it. Demon Hunter, DPS, leather. I want haste mastery and intellect. Apply. And then I only actually want neck pieces. Apply. Okay, so there's a 30% haste, 70% mastery. There's one singular one. Midnight Delves loot table was the fourth result. I guess that's what I get for using DuckDuckGo instead of Google. And I did technically type drop table and added WoW. Crit verse, crit haste, crit verse, crit haste. So there's a second one that would be more acceptable. The haste mastery is the one I want the most. But getting one that was crit haste would be substantially better than crit verse. Because it'd be literally 1-to-1 replacing the verse with the haste. However, if I could replace all of the crit with mastery and all of the verse with haste, that would be pretty good. It's not as good, but it's pretty good. I need this neck. So I do have a reason to justify doing tier 11 delves over and over and over. What's the easiest delve? Because they show up at any... I know it's not this one. The shopkeeper shows up at any 11 delve, right? Don't you have to do bountifuls? No. At least that's what Wowhead says. It's possible they lied to me. I don't know where it was. But on their, like, earning single... Where is this? They had an entire article that I was just looking at. There it is. Gearing up as a solo player. Unlock a vendor to purchase more. Zahran will appear at the end of any tier 11 delves now selling hero gear, similar to how we covered it. In that case, fastest and easiest delves. Definitely gonna burn yourself on delves if you spam them for a single piece. Exactly. I'm probably not going to. Collegiate Calamity with Invasive Glow. No, it's Faculty of Fear today. Which is B tier. It is Darkweight Ogre powered right now. I did not find that one especially fast. Also, I love that I'm not the only person who fucking hates the Grudge Pit. Fuck the Grudge Pit. Gulf of Memory. I don't even know where that is. I love the pit. Fuck off. You're dead to me. There is a non-zero chance that I could replace this ring. The real answer is the only reason I actually care is because this neck is exclusively secondaries. So it's a big deal. All within my dreams. I see it now. Oh, that's actually a pretty good ring. The Blooming Leaf Coil? It's actually a really good ring. I love the pit of 1,000 trials. Oh my god, can this pop, please, for the love of God? Never ending. I'll see it. I see it. Oh, you know what? I could do everything except for the tier pieces. That'd be funny. Actually, what do I have that's champ gear? Neck piece. Back piece. Which is already technically haste mastery. First piece, which is actually probably already goated. But I actually really don't need that many things. Pants wouldn't be bad if I got a new replacement. Boots, I think, is actually my best in slot already. And then ring. Oh. Apparently absolutely nothing else is haste mastery. That's really funny. Let me double check. Because I know the way you get my best in slot boots is literally catalyzing any pair of boots. Wait. Why are these worse? Wait, I thought I was supposed to get haste mastery. Best in slot gear. Boots. Devouring, Reaving, crit mastery. Oh, that's funny. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Everything else said... Am I dumb? Stats. Did my stats change? I swear to God. Yeah, it says haste is better than mastery. Actually, that other thing you linked me. We're just gonna close this. Although I guess it just has trinkets. Man, these 3 trinkets just blow absolutely fucking everything out of the water. And there's my Dark Moon Dominion Hunt, which I get minus the agility, because I put it on my... So wait, why does it not want me using Osseous-clad Bone Crushers? This just must not come in the Mythic version, which is why it's not on there. Because this has more mastery than it has crit, therefore it should be better. Oh wait, no, sorry. No. It has crit mastery. The other set of boots is just a slightly better crit to mastery rate. That's what it was. Yeah, 30 crit to 70 mastery as opposed to 41 crit to 58. So it's marginally better, which implies that there are no boots that have haste and haste and mastery. Yeah, that turns into crit haste. That turns into tier. Marginally better crit haste rates. Haste mastery to haste mastery, but at a worse ratio of haste. Yeah, there's nothing left for me to catalyze. Other than, well, actually, if there's literally nothing left for me to catalyze, did I just crash my game? I don't love that. What the fuck just happened? What? Okay. You know, that's cool. No worries. I have 2 mana flux. I mean, I would use it if I got a headpiece that was... Is that actually it? Because my gloves are already good. My chest is done. Yeah, it's just in case I'd replace this. I might as well just use this to get the slightly better statting then. Like, it's... I know it's literally just essentially... minus 11 crit plus 12 mastery. Wait, it's actually also just raw gating me 1 stat? Okay. Cool. Demon Hunter, DPS, int haste mastery. All sources. Ah! Did you bonk me because I should be taking a break? But what's Cyclone? I've been in a queue for 40 minutes and I swear to God, if I take a break and I lose it, I'm gonna be so sad. That's 1000% my best in slot. Take your headphones to the bathroom. I don't even know if they make sound. Can I, like, do everything except for... Yeah, I don't need head, shoulders, chest, or gloves. Head, shoulders, chest, or hands. And then I also don't need trinkets. Perfect. This actually objectively tells me what's best for me. Damn, those legs are really good. Okay, I can't use a literal offhand. So there's a slightly better back piece that I could get. I already have the wrist piece that's good, and on heroic. Technically a better ring I could get, an offhand I could get. Oh, actually, that's a really good warglaive that I already had, and I don't have it at, I can't use it because it's not at heroic, so it doesn't matter. Dude, most of the stuff I need is Crown of the Cosmos, god damn it. Light Blinded, Vanguard, and Crown of Cosmos are the things I need. And then Midnight Falls. It's an offhand, so that's worthless for me. So yeah, that's the best in slot 1. So of the statting, the only 3 options are literally Midnight Falls, Crown of Cosmos, and Delves. So there is that, I guess. For the back, for the right statting, there's literally Veilgorn, Ezerak, and Delves. For wrist, there's Algathor Academy, Catalyst, and Delves. So they want you to go for Algathor Academy, but also technically right now my wrists that I have are the exact same. I don't know how I got these. I must have gotten lucky getting them on heroic. So that's kind of neat. Oh, finally, thank God. My only 2 choices for pants are Pit of Sauron or Crown of Cosmos. Blech. Blech. And the Crown of Cosmos one's definitely better. I've got like a couple options for rings. Oh, that's funny. It's actually not showing me my best in slot 1. Did I not click best in slot? Oh, I picked talent guide somehow. Yeah, Lightless Limhent. Doesn't show up because it's technically only crit. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other thing. It's technically anything that doesn't have 50-50 statting. So weirdly, my wrists are actually... No, not my wrists. There was something else that I looked at that didn't actually have... Wasn't it my boots? Don't my boots not have... Yeah, there's no boot option. That's... Why would you not craft boots then? Since you're not physically capable of getting a piece of gear... Wouldn't, hypothetically, that make, I mean, I guess because you don't dislike having crit. It's not like it's worse. But, like, we're always going to be below... Wouldn't it just be better to always get crafted? There is also no belt that's... Yeah, the only way I can get a better belt is by crafting it. What am I doing? I don't need mana buns. Why does boss drop so much shit that's good for me? Oh, it's not this boss, it's the other boss. Nobody explain this fight to anybody! Yeah, that one's on me. Oh hey, this guy actually got hit with the laser beam somehow. Let's go. We have somebody who's actually sitting on the other one. Oh, now there's nothing to do here, so we just spin our tires. Do 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 do. Perfect. Bow 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 bow. Did my DPS get reset? Because I don't think it's 485. Please move these two apart. They gotta be further. You can tell from the laser beam, motherfucker! There we go. Oh my god, please. I can't tell if that's doing AoE damage or is... I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, most of our people are dead, that's why. Alright, time to see if I should be ashamed. This definitely should just be a wipe. Yep, this is definitely worth taking up 5 minutes of our lives for something that should have been a wipe. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Did you accept my gamble with friends? Me, yes. Okay, perfect. There we go. I want to gamble with my friends. No, I hate gambling. Would never get to. See, I'll level with you. I'm not actually sure. Whereas I would find it fun to gamble with you. Part of the fun is the fact that you're going to have to use in-game voice chat because there is stuff that directly interacts with the in-game voice chat. I should not be anywhere. Well, I guess I was dead for a while, but I doubt that they were. I love gambling and will always espouse its virtues. I do kind of want to post in chat right now and just be like, any gamblers? Just in case anybody wants to gamble for an hour and a half. Tell me what's this issue coming out around you. Why the fuck are there so many frost mages? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frost mages? What the shit? Why are there so many? Did somebody just get fucking yeeted off the edge? I didn't even think there was a mechanic in this fight. Tell me what's your history. Falling out around you. Tell me what's your history. I almost messed up there. I can tell you why. Oh, why am I being meleeed? Oh, why am I being meleeed? What the fuck? Ah! Do we have a second tank? Genuine question. If we only have one tank, this just actually needs to be a wipe already. No. Bum 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 bum. That seems not correct. Are we gonna separate these two, or...? No. Evidently we're not. Does that decrease our damage, or...? Just asking for a friend. This is annoying. Man, somebody is going fucking ham on these B-reses. I don't think I've ever seen this many B-reses in an LFR ever. Shit is definitely fucking with me. Bro, I just want to inspect somebody, please. 226? How the fuck was his damage so high? I'm confused. How is somebody that's eye level 226 doing almost 50,000 DPS? What? Something doesn't add up here. There's no way that's correct. You say, not killing Damiar first is certainly a take. DPS under healers and damage. Maybe that's also a healing problem? No, we don't. We have a 1. We have a singular DPS that's under a healer and DPS. That I don't care about. It's LFR. Oh, sorry. Also light palady. I could not care less. We only have one. Yeah, I was gonna say, we only have one tank. Please, for the love of God, do not pull. I got absolutely nuked out of existence when we did that. It's boss fight noob. What the fuck is this group, dude? Mo Shadow Fury. Sorry, Mick Shadow Fury. Oh, that's literally a dead talent. They just have the wrong talent because it does literally nothing in this game. Or in this fight. What the hell? That's problematic. I feel like if you have enough haste, there's a universe where Reap's cooldown being reduced by it can't be that worthless. I think the problem is just everything else is more valuable. Yeah, having 0.25 second reduced CD on consume seems pretty big. Yeah, Reap does so much less damage than Consume, so I understand. Boom ba boom 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 ba boom boom ba boom. Here we go. Slam dunk time. You know, it's funny, since they gave us Falling Star, in a weird way, we kind of do just have Chaos Bolt again. So at this point, what's even the point of playing a Warlock, you know? Oh, does that insta-kill you? Metaphysical reasons you wouldn't get out, you're too secular and materialist, not ski mad. I actually didn't realize that if you... I've never touched the center before, I just assumed it would do damage. Anyway, Scuff gets stuff, so here we are. Bump. I love how I'm dead on the final fucking attempt where we're actually probably gonna kill. But you know what? I don't care. Apparently nobody's physically capable of B-resing, so... I feel like they should probably not be in that quarter anymore. Or third section. Wait. Does light paleo die because they are bad? Oh, never mind. They left anyways. Wait, what? Hungering Oblivion? What does this do? I have to catalyze it. Violence by defeating Midnight Season 1 raid bosses or completing Mythic Plus dungeons and Bountiful Delves. Wait, Bountiful Delves count? What level though? Res/ready check to kick potential AFKs. Did we lose the tank again? Bro, we're just never gonna have tanks. I need something, like, simpler. The glasses is hilarious. I need a mask, probably. I actually don't hate this. I wish there was one that was black and blue, though. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Starts a countdown timer, completely ignores countdown timer.
I've been busy doing science. It's been tons of
Fun so far.
everything clean, nothing on fire, all by myself. Finally, things change when they don't replace your heart. It feels
So strange anymore. But you wouldn't know, would you? Please hit the fucking boss. You're standing next to him instead. Why? I'm getting interrupted for no good reason.
was a big deal, but I don't think
of him that way.
He's just a friend, someone I trust.
No, get the other guy, you assholes! My casts. Arrow needs to hit the D. You wouldn't know, would you?
I forgive you everything, you monster.
Oh, monster.
I can guess the reasons why you are never coming by for me.
For me.
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake.
Yeah, it's real, the cake I made.
Talking and fun, testing and fun, all of this fun
Not you. Out of hand. We have understand. But you wouldn't know, would you? But you wouldn't know, would you? But you wouldn't know, would you? Damn, this fucking Shadow Priest is going ham. Can we not fucking stack these dudes? Please? There we go. Doot, 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 doot. No, I don't have the lust. I don't have my buff yet. No. It's the correct time to lust, but I'm still sad. Damn it. I just barely missed being able to get one more strike in. No! Why did it not give me my wings? What the fuck? This game is out to kill me today. I swear to fucking God. I could probably just teleport across the gap, huh? Even pause the music to help you out. That's not teleporting me where I want to go. Rip. I had it, and then it slipped out of my hands. Bop, 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 bop. Any gamblers in chat? Never. Liar. Filthy liar. You're only not gambling because you can't figure out how to get it to run on Windows 7. I forgot I also had this game. I love how I have not one but two games that show up when you type gamble. Alright, didn't we beat Tower Full of Cats? No, we must have beat a different Full of Cats game. What is Shell Diver? Looks like a silly little AFK game. You know what? We're going to end today with an hour of... Not even necessarily an hour. Maybe an hour. Some grind. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know if we have anything to talk about, so maybe I actually should do something that actually has content that we could look at. Lamel? Okay, we're gonna do The Root Trees Are Dead. We're just doing all the different detective stuff. Bum 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 bop 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 bop. Hey, look, Godot. Evil Trout. Plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottree, his wife Brenda, and their 3 daughters, known as the Roottree sisters. Carl Roottree was the president of Roottree Candy Company, and it's not clear who will succeed him. So far, police are not sure what caused the crash. Wizard sure loves his mystery games. True. Root trees are dead or root tree mania. December 6th, 1998.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottree Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottree sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
The Roottrees are dead.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottree Company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Yeah, see? The job of a lifetime! Complete the family tree of the Roottree sisters. Siblings are in birth order. Oldest to youngest. Examine my evidence. Search the internet for clues. Fill the names. Occupation photos. Okay. Sleuth! One, two, three. Person hired you to get this photo. It's taken during a shoot of Roottree sisters got milk ad. Tracked down a test photo from before they patented the fake mustaches that they thought would be more appropriate. You might recognize the faces, or you might recognize the names for the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why your calcium-fortified milks. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it. Wizard pings you. Wait, did he actually? For a mysterious person, you'll need it. Okay, so it's one of these many, many names. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember. Highlight any text for quick reference. We're going to literally highlight every female name with Roottree as the last name. Roottree, comma, candy, really? Cashew PC, 56K modem, fast enough to access any website. Find anything interesting, make sure to print it out. Happy surfing. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your PC. Roottree Candy Company was founded by Elias Roottree shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth, so I don't need Gwyneth anymore. I have a Gwen and a Gwendolyn, but not a Gwyneth. Every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottree, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president. So Carl Roottree is the father. How do I close this notebook? Root clothing. Ah, the period is part of the name. Silly me. Brenda Roottree, the Roottree sisters' mother, and Root's head designer, appeared on the cover with the daughter Rose, holding her daughter Rose. So one of them is Rose. Brenda Roottree is the mother of the 3 Roottree sisters. Rose Roottree is one of the 3 sisters. Brenda Roottree. Brenda White. The white and gold dress, goddammit. Rose Roottree. Not as popular as Soldiers or Rihanna. So there you go. Rihanna Roottree is older than Rose and is a sister. Rose and Rihanna. But Rose wasn't on here. Oh, sorry. Raina. Come across obituary. Wait. Come across an official Roottree fan site seemingly curated by Tinger. Neon Pink. Here to read. Rihanna is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. But Riley is the smart one. Cool, we go. There we go. Riley. Roottree. Youngest sister. Can you not edit these? Better not. There we go. Rihanna, oldest sister. Rose is a middle child. Middle sister. And married to TMS. Rihanna Roottree. Married to TMS. So let's go back to this board. Close this. Rihanna. Oh, we don't have the last name, of course. TMS. So let's look for... Wait. Raina. Raina Roottree. That's not her last name anymore. Rose. Riley, Rose, and Rihanna. What? Rose is a middle child like me. think the rich kids are models, with Jad's the president of the candy company. Brenda is a fashion designer, do their modeling for a brand root. Eat Richard candy all the time. My favorite is maple crisps, and they tried to dress in plaid root clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Oh, hold on. She's in plaid. Plaid Riley. My process information. This should be correct because the other ones do not seem to have any piercings, and she does. This should be Rose, though. Maple crisps. 1992, circular crunchy wafers. Tenure of Ernie Jr., former president. Commercial letter to a few years back during the Super Bowl. Rose. Why does she not exist? Oh, so that's Raina. So then let's look Riley. That's the same thing that pops up again. Why is Rose not showing up, though? Oh, that's funny. They use a rubber deck as the hint. Did Rose change her name? Oh, we also need a TMS. So something S. Sheridan Thomas, if I had to guess. Thomas Sheridan. I keep trying to alt-tab. TMS is a common heartthrob Tommy Mark Sheridan. Brother Trouble. Short engagement, married in 97 when he was 19. Okay. So it's Thomas Sheridan. I thought they were all fashion. They were all models, I thought. Keep typing Rihanna rather than Raina. Riley's a smart one. They're rich because they are models, but their dad is also president. So they're all models. Trying to alt-tab shows how immersed you are in the game. Fair. I know her name is Rose. Oh, searching TMS also just works. That's funny. Teenagers' websites down to usually trace road traffic. Spied the Root Tree sisters looking hella fly on catalogs. I guess the poster now you can true be like Riley, Rose, or Raina. Cross website from catalogs. 2 catalogs per year since '84. Rain is in almost all of them. It's only one that a webmaster considers important enough to collect in. Brenda Root Tree, the Root Tree sister's mother and Root head designer. The website was the only time Carly Root Tree as opposed to Rose. There we go. We did it! You've also unlocked the optional entry, Sheridan Thomas.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional. But filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Valid.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees.
Okay.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Oh my god.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the root trees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Wait, no, that's Brenda Roottree. Sleuth! Every time you get 3 additional blood relatives completely correct, name, occupation, portrait, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but replacing the tree helps remove extra names and photos. We know this is Brenda. She's a fashion designer. She was a fashion designer. We know that. Okay. Unless this is where she's supposed to be, which is even sadder. Surname from birth, even if they change your last name after marriage. Always use the person's most recent occupation. Oh. I don't know if it's Madsen or Anderson Gwyneth, but we know that this is Elias Roottree. Which means one of these is definitely Elias Jr. Gwen Roottree. Red Roottree, Jim Roottree, Lauren Roottree, Miracle Jr. So we'll just highlight all these. And delete all these because we don't need them anymore. We'll start with this one. Fine. Elias Roottree, founder and president of Roottree Candy Company. Find essentially propaganda site. At the top, there's a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth that has been added to your evidence. Let's go. Wait, what? Intuition. You've been in this line work so long you've developed a sixth sense for how useful something will be. The higher the number, the more there is to find. Your notable sets off alarm bells. As you progress, these numbers will change when you find evidence or lock-in numbers. Interesting. What even is an elderberry anyways? Gwyneth. Elias. I mean, founder. Credit for making 5-piece popular maple candy. Before that, his farm inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. So that means she was a farmer, technically? Listen, I just like solving puzzles, especially when I don't know what the puzzle is to solve, or if it even exists. Valid. 5 pieces became wildly successful. Elias spent his time, energy, and cementing his reputation of family man. Quoted the site, blood is thicker than syrup, and any child linked by blood shall be linked by blood to my legacy. The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. Family man, the root tree legacy by... Alright, so let us look that up. Search periodicals. Search. What? What? To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Great-grandson, like his great-grandson Carl, Elias vowed Watchman of the Year, so I definitely want to come back here at some point. Family Man, Root Tree Legacy by Bess Williams was a very poorly received book about Elias Root Tree. It's impossible to find a copy of the book nowadays. Did this game make my top 10 too? Yes. Number 8, just below Seance. There we go. That's actually kind of funny. I keep trying to like alt-tab, which is really funny. So I do the 5 pieces. Root Tree Candy Company. They're no longer the only product they sell to this day. Maple Leaf, although they're usually one. Taste Change of the Year. History Printed Advertising, 5 pieces advertisement. The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. Fortunately, when you click through, it seems like most of their image links are broken. Okay, fine. Let's look up the name Bess Williams. Author born in 1800s, lived outside of Miami, died tragically young in a hurricane that struck the area. Information about her book Family Man seems to have... Okay. I don't know how to properly search... Oh. This is really annoying. Bess Williams. No downloadable version because it's impossible to find. Okay. Aha! Chronicle. 5 different maple-infused flavors. Proud family business owner. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, CE is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Miracle berry is the burst of blossoming blended berries. Try today. One, 2, 3, 4. Come up as envelope after the whole family tree has been filled. 2 names must be typed in manually. Clues are obscure, but intentionally hidden in the past and may even require some belief in logic. Try not to keep an eye out for inconsistencies. It's God, literally 20 by 40 top of the last 4 years have been some sort of mystery or puzzle game. That doesn't surprise me for 1 second. This is technically a president. Miracle doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials, instead he's shortened it to Miracle Jr. Miracle's televangelist, part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access. According to a website called Clergy Walk, he's exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public, where he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. News exposed it was his wife, Edith's sister, in disguise. Since lost his television show and goes across tour in the southern United States, where he's not well known. Okay, so that should be Miracle, which should make this Miracle Jr. Which should make this Miracle, right? Which probably makes that Miracle the third if I had to take a wild guess, but... And he is a clergy member, so a priest? Televangelist? Whatever. His wife's Edith. Jakobsen Edith. He's not a televangelist now. Miracle Network. Production company run by the Miracle Estate. Bare Bones has the Boy Rib. Testimonies of Miracle's Root Tree. Miracle Root Tree arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought it was possible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. Birth that late, the final child of the generation was nearly torn about by countless health problems. With the power come by his side, he persevered. 23 years later, Root Tree Jr. Miracle Jr. came. Famous vessel for the higher power. 18, he unburdened himself from the Root Tree name and took his father's testimony to a new level. Spread the gospel all of New England. By the power of the Lord. That's got to be Root Tree Jr. And that's the third. Children now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor Miracle the third and his wife Nicole. Gotcha. So if I had to take a wild guess, this is Nicole. There's two, so I'll have to figure that out later. Root. Miracle. The third. Wait, why is this here? Oh, because it hasn't been locked in yet. We're fine. Miracle Jr. is this one. Miracle the third is this one. Let me double check that. Yes. Special appearance from Miracle Root Tree, his 68th birthday on God's earth. I thought he was a televangelist, but... Pastor? Priest? Baby. Comedian, instructor, dancer, director, doctor, driver, farmer, firefighter, hairdresser, housewife, interior design, lawyer, manufacturing, mechanic, media mogul, military, model, musician, news anchor, news pilot, police officer, politics, preacher. I believe they're both preachers. Easy. 21 out of 40 star. It's a puzzle why you'd like Rhythm asking Jaspy. Jovine, definitely. I mean... Wait a second. That means Edith isn't... I did something wrong here. Oh, I don't have her name yet. That's why. Witness the power. Summer 96. 3 generations of miracles. Testimony from Wolf's Miracle Jr. 68th year on God's earth. And his wife, Nicole. Oh, it's one of those two. Great. Oh, can I not remove that? I keep trying to alt-tab, dude. Miracle the Third. Okay. Fuck that then. So for now, we're gonna take Miracle off this list. Lauren. Root tree. Author Lauren Roottree. Ah. See, I do wish I could add, like, notes underneath this. According to a website of famous authors in the 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. What's Rafferty? The publisher learned she'd been keeping diaries of a famous family. They insisted they could release her under her original name, Lauren Roottree, to take advantage of her family's notoriety. A life between wars spanned her untimely death of her husband in World War II, coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as long as her perspective of changing times and socialites the way through Vietnam. Content's not considered particularly relevant to modern authors. It's found a new life as an exercise in high school to show the evolution of writing style and look for previous generations. Re-released her romance numbers under Lauren Roottree, such as Romance and Court. Romance and Court. And Court Jester series. Does everyone have a pseudonym? I don't think that's a pseudonym. I think that's her married name. Holy shit, that printed so fucking much. The 5 pieces. Famous in her house, Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo, but since Miracle was in it, the three of us were about the same age. Wait. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo, since Miracle was in it and the three of us were about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which didn't really go over well, to say in the least. Eventually, I was supposed to stop tantrums, so they posed with us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Found out later that they never even took a second photo. So that's Miracle. Can I use that photo for Miracle? That's funny. Because he's the only kid. The next generation. After attempting to capture the 5 pieces taken with our generation, for old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since, to me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old ones, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone else filter in behind in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why we were including Sam. Didn't make it Miracle, made it... I also didn't think it fair I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. Guess my inner child still holds a grudge after all this time. My guess is Miracle... Well, none of these people look old! Oh, that's right, they're the same age. That's the problem. So that's Lauren Roottree and her husband. Lauren Roottree is on the notable Roottrees in your evidence show and marked with a star. Book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries at section 40 to 65. Most important of all around was the loss of her husband Jacob. Jacob died final months of World War II when Lauren was pregnant, which would be Jacob Rafferty. This led her to raise Clark alone. Lauren never remarried, only had one child. Granddad Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Mother's family was called Cossels, but hardly ever mentioned them. Her father, always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer of the Roottree family. Wrote a legal document called Clanced Trust. Oh, hey, hold up. We should know. I could probably look this up. The Clanced Trust was an unusual corporate arrangement after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son. So one of those is Clancy, and then we have the proof of... Where's the 5-piece? There it is. G-E-C-E. So third one is Clancy Edwards. 1, 2, 3. Clancy Edward. Which means that that has to be... Holy shit. Also, I love how they make it very... Ha! Oh, he had a lot of daughters. Wait, did he only have daughters? Oh, never mind. They do actually put them both in there. So we know that this must be Lauren. Which means that... God damn it. I keep trying to alt-tab. That photo. I just alt-tabbed again. This one? Hold on, I need to look at this again. I want to say that one. Yeah. Technically, there's another one that's also her, but I think it's that. Very similar hairstyle is my guess, but not my problem. Wait, I took a picture. Oh, bonus photo. Not that. This one. Rafferty. Jacob Rafferty. And this is Lauren Roottree. She was a writer, author. And then her son is Clark Rafferty. I want to say that's him, but I don't know. Damn. He had a hell of a time. Granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Good news, there's only one, so I don't care. So what are the other flavors? M, E, and G. Roottree, comma, so it could be Maglite. Wait, actually, is that the only other root tree that has an M name? Yeah, it is. I think it has to be Margalite. Let's look. Did I type her name wrong? Nope. She's just... Nobody knows who the fuck she is. What are they called again? The Fab Five or something stupid? Danielle. So I didn't realize there were more than 1 pages here. That's crazy. Clark. Danielle's a much over confronting them and make me a hypocrite. After Jacob and I got married at 16, Clark, like the rest of the generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids? Disciplines. Clark. I'm getting old. Generation's never so bad. Brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing was brought someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. God damn! Pop seems to have given up over it because Edward is set to take over the department once he retires. Swashbuckle my heart based on the pirate stories I used to invent. You can be proud Clark and I are carrying his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all. Okay, so we know Zach. Not directly related to her. So in here is somewhere is Zach and is the president. The right way to do that's probably this, and then Zach, root, tree, president. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. Haha! 1 divorce. Easy. Huh, I wonder who this could possibly be. Wait. Okay, she is well known too. So it checks out. Not available. Site's not organized, but you can go to individual pages. Root tree, somewhat well-known actress. Active in the 50s. Often appeared in tabloids. Biggest role was the hit movie Guys Like Us. After Christmas Mission. Gwen was the daughter of Elias Root Tree, founder of the Root Tree. She shouldn't have been named Root Tree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare those days. Play on words could be read that the 2 women are men similar to other men, or men are fond of them. You find some information. Not very well organized. Search is broken. You find individuals. And then Christmas Mission. Page called Flops. It's a war movie about World War I. Poor reviews. Soldier's wife who wrote in lovers. The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no records of the events happening has ever been found. What if I need to look up the other people and Guys Like Us? Let's look up Harrison Lane. Because I have a feeling like villain in Western Frontiers due to the popularity of Guys Like Us. Studio bought back Lane to be the villain's brother, this time joining protagonist. Married his high school sweethearts after they united at the premiere. Well, that's not... Okay. So back to guys like us. See if I can find any information about Leslie Florence. Isn't even a did you know trivia section for her. Damn. There's no way I could just look up Gwen Rutry divorce, right? Hot take, this should have worked. Oh wait, it did. Wait, what? Come across some mentions of a marriage to Wild Bill Williams. They divorced before the birth of her second child. I mean, we're not seeing anybody named Wild Bill. Weird. There's a mess. Something's messy here. Oh, it's Gwen Rutry. How convenient. When did I get that? Do want Nicole. We'll just do one of the two Nicoles. I don't really care if it's the correct one. And if it gets fixed, then it's fixed. If it doesn't, then it's the other Nicole. 1, 2. I need a third. There's just so much information in this. Jesus Christ. Sam from Lauren's Rutry Diary from 1963. You can learn that Elias Rutry had given to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth has been pushing to include Sam for some time. Why Sam? Distant relatives have never met. In fact, Granny had... It must be blood relatives. Summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including the Miracle Boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. I understand was Pop shushed me and told me it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam alongside farmhands. EC and John used to drive the old... Confirm all three of these are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Eli. Shit. We'll do Elias M for now. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike along the farm, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make a bike his engine faster. None of us think they're proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli seems thrilled. Dynasty. Grandfather stepped down. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his songs would take over, but that's what he gets for holding on for so long. 5 pieces stepped. None of the 5 pieces stepped up. So that sounds like not only was Zach Rutry the president, he was the second president. Instead, I ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. First son of first 5-piece. Which means all the way over here, firstborn. This has to be Zach. Shit. Which means I also have a picture of him. Never never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma he wouldn't go to us. Mother, even quick-witted. Academy remarks. Maybe they wanted it to only go to the member who looks like he samples the product. Haha! That means, is this guy? Shit, is it the other Zach? Shit. I have something wrong somewhere. I'm gonna set myself up for failure and walk away from this. Because it's way funnier to do this. But that was fun. And with that, I think I'm actually going to wrap up a little bit early. Partially because it's hot in my room. And I would like to get some stuff going for cooling. And also get some time walking. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And until next time, peace.